allergies. Okay. Need to know the other one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Is audio going through? Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, everything is fixed and good to go now. Yeah, that's right. I left off because I was going to go talk to her because I finished her quest and never turned it in.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Are you about to jump off the bridge? Hold up, what happened? Hold on, I want to see. Because the way that it sounded like she was about to
My droid is still...
do something really bad.
My droid? Destroyed?
Okay.
My droid... My droid?
Okay, she just ran off towards the enclave. Okay. That's not the way I thought it was going down. Not in the slightest.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Oh, great. I never get tired of hearing how you killed Darth Revan.
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
How may I be... What is it you would... Of course.
Who do I want to have on my team? Like, going forward.
Master Jar tells me you have successfully completed the test. You should be proud of your accomplishment. But now, as your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
Hey, Marissa. How are you? I'm playing a Star Wars game.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
It's a honestly great games that I'm actually playing on my Switch right now. Ah. Ah. Don't know why I'm. Okay. Very nice. I'm always glad to have you. Um, honestly, like these games are so good, Marissa. I I would love for you to try them out just because they are that like the story is fantastic. Of course they did. Angel obviously is Deadpool. Yep. Even before he sent the picture, I knew it was going to be Deadpool.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
I love some of these lines you can choose from. Yes, he seems quite nice. He doesn't look that impressive. Half the man I am. Just, oh. You can play this game, like, this is a game where you can choose to play the game either light, even, you can go light side, dark side, or even if you wanted to go neutral, you could. It's a fantastic game that allows you so much in the way of, like, choice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a
Free
lot
trip,
in common.
free trip,
I
free
think
trip.
we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
I loved that in that game. Which I still have in my computer, mind you, for if we ever want to do that again, of playing that game together. Because just the fact that there was a bad ending of, nah, I'm gonna just, oh yeah, yes, you could bully Paimon, and it was so good. When they asked what she was to me, my response was a emergency food reserves. Because that was something you could choose, I believe. Yes, exactly. That was so funny. Too bad the gameplay was just really trash. At least to me it was. Yeah, in fairness, Wouldn't you, if someone just started calling you food reserves? You're my emergency food?
Yeah, what do you want? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races
I don't
we
care.
fought
It's
on the
it's
Outer
the
Rim.
little girl kind of character.
Never
It
will
is.
now.
I'm not gonna try and figure out in game and all that. That's when it gets a little too ridiculous. I mean, in Borderlands 3, they had a robot character that was non-binary. I'm sorry, but it is a robot character. It is literally binary. There is. It literally has binary. It was called FLAK. FL4K. It was very much a male kind of name. So I always called it a he because that's what it was to me. If you want to say you can put your own like personality into it, how you feel the character is, sure. But don't try and tell me who a robot is.
We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells.
Yeah, I
pirates
never
use
understand
it for
that
cover.
stuff.
I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond.
So,
It
I
blew
don't
out
know
and
if
shredded
you've watched
the
The
three
Mandalorian or
smugglers
not,
using it for cover.
but this character is
But
meant to
that
be
was
a
a mistake.
Mandalorian. Back before they had, like, the Mandalorian show and even had them in Star Wars The Clone Wars. This is what a Mandalorian was to me. Because this game is where you meet Mandalorians and they are just the biggest badasses.
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gas.
Did you watch Boba
What
Fett,
lay underneath
aka Season
looked like
2.5
some sort
of
rocky
Mandalorian?
growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Yeah, no, that's where my dad really got annoyed at it because they had Grogu go away at the end of the season 2. And it should have been that he shouldn't have met back up with him for a little while at the very least. But they didn't even make it to the next season before they returned Grogu to him. Like, what the hell? Do you just think that you cannot do this show without it? I don't. And Grogu should end up being a Sith, the way that Grogu acts. It was really bad writing that they went through having Luke. They literally made that whole scene at the end of season 2 worthless. Like, it meant nothing. Luke showing back up meant nothing to the show, which is just horrible writing.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
That's all he's there meant to be. He's meant to be there to get all the people who like cute little things to watch. And to sell merch. That's all Grogu really exists for. But the way Grogu acts, it's very much like that of what a Sith would act. Eating random living things for no reason. Just using the Force in not so great ways. Again, this Grogu is meant to be the newer version of basically one of the Ewoks, which the Ewoks were meant to sell for kids. Grogu's meant to sell for kids. Doesn't mean that there aren't adults who love Grogu or Ewoks, but most adults that I've met don't like Ewoks if they were of the age. Yes, and again, that was their point of existence. Originally, it was supposed to be, I believe it was actually supposed to be Wookiees, which would have been really cool. Like, have an army of Wookiees fighting the clone troopers. Or, no, stormtroopers at that point, I think is what they were called.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done.
Well, most people did. A lot of people who had watched it had watched the episode 4 and 5 before they saw 6, which had the Ewoks. But the Ewoks were meant to appeal to a younger audience.
How may I be of assistance to you? Of course.
Well, yeah, that was a good one. Oh, by the way, so in the games they have preferably speaking about in Knights of the Old Republic, you have, instead of the Millennium Falcon, you have the Ebon Hawk, which is in a way similar to the Millennium Falcon, but also different. To show you the ship. But honestly, I like the name Ebon Hawk far better than the Millennium Falcon. Ebon Hawk just sounds so badass, really, to be honest. But it is still in the same kind of sphere, having something and then an animal for the name. Millennium Falcon, Ebon Hawk. I have not seen any of the most 3 recent films. I have not watched 7, 8, 9. By the way, another thing I love about this game, Marissa, every single character has like their own backstory. Yeah. Yeah, they are very controversial. However, for the most part, the actual, the lady who was the head of the whole thing, not so controversial, because I believe that most people don't like her view of Star Wars. Most of the people I have met do not like her view of Star Wars and everything. It does not need to get political. It's Star Wars. Please, no space battle. Oh, thank God. So, Loki's probably a better person to talk about it with, because Loki has seen them. And, I was checking supplies in the cargo hold, something's not right. Okay. Um, but no, I do not like. The one thing I can agree with Loki is I do not like what they did with Luke. Without even seeing the movies, the stuff that I know about what they did with Luke was stupid. He was supposed to bring back the Jedi Order, and he just fucked off to an island somewhere. Like that was really really shit. Oh, he's almost everyone's favorite character. And they just screwed him over. Even he did not want the character to go like that. He was speaking against it throughout the entire thing, but they told him he had no choice. Because he had already basically signed the contract. I don't know about Anakin. Han Solo probably does have more fans. But those are just the people who are fans generally of, you know, the smuggler character, just being a huge fan of him. But I mean, there's a fair number of people who are huge fans of Chewie as well. And in fairness, can't blame them. Chewbacca's awesome. Nice. I know that's going to be expensive. At least getting the signature, I mean.
Selima wanga kun bikin. Mucho shakapaka.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean like in general, getting that signature is going to be expensive.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tongki ba.
Oh, that sucks.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tongki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun. Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Yeah.
Selima wanga kun. Tongki.
Nice.
Tongki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na ki. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Dong abuk shami no. Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk Mucho shaka pa.
Probably not.
Mucho shaka paka. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shaka paka. Selima wanga kunbi. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tongki ba no. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shaka paka. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tongki ba. Kipuna, bona. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na ki. Tongki ba. Mucho shaka paka. Tongki ba non ton. Tongki. Mucho shaka paka.
Okay. I will miss you. Like I always do.
Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na. Tongki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk shami no nok. Tongki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Thank you for stopping by, if you're still there. First time doing Yavin. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Chua pengti, yun patisa, di chuba jikotka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana, kingba ni chalora ki mulira kun. Ichuta, topa na ota vokasa. Pampa ki achua pengti yun patisa.
So when you're trying that all around anymore,
Kingu mwa
since we're
mulira
up to
dwana.
brings you here. I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. Don't tell me you're a Jedi. You sure don't look it. Sent me to stop Malik. Never heard of him. Or see that new Sith Lord, who's giving the Republic such a hard time now. I haven't been keeping up with recent news. Excuse me? Always seems a new pops up, no matter how many you kill. Your business with him is none of my business, of course, and I don't want to pry. But why are you all the way out here running? When I acquired the Ebon Hawk, it had the coordinates for your station. Well, figures Davik would be lazy enough to leave it in the nav computer. Didn't leave anything about the system, did he? Ancient ruins or anything? What ruins? Yavin's fourth moon used to hold a great number of temples dedicated to ancient Sith. When Exar Kun came here 50 years ago, he used the temples in his efforts to crush the Republic. He failed, obviously, and the Republic bombarded the surface almost into oblivion during their counterattack. Now all that's left is a lot of craters and a little bit of jungle. You can find stuff there for years afterwards, but I've got pretty much everything there was to find there. Mostly all I've been doing for the last couple of years now has been tinkering with what I found, getting some of it to work, and modifying the stuff the smugglers and Trandoshans bring me to look at. You're an inventor? Maybe a little. I just tinker with stuff I find lying around in the ruins of Yavin 4. Or that the Trandoshians and smugglers bring me. Of course, with them, it's usually weapons and things. But I just have so many ideas that people don't seem to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. Spend all this time in the station alone? Yes, of course. But, of course, you don't see anyone else around, do you? Well, not entirely alone at this rate. Trandosians and smugglers come by every so often and drop off things or pick up some of my inventions. Why did you come here to the station? The station is an old Republic supply depot from when they were fighting Exar Kun. Once they destroyed Yavin 4's surface, though, they didn't need it anymore. Once they'd gone, I decided to move in and use the place myself. It's not very roomy, but I think it turns out all right. It's close to Yavin 4 and where I get most of my parts. Nobody comes here except for smugglers and Trandosians. Anyways, so I get left alone the way I like it. Do you have any gadgets you would be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things to take you around the place, stuff the Trandosians and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I can sell you, I can't exactly sell to them, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check it out and check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Have a look. Okay. Yeah, these are expensive. Ooh, yes. Plus 10 awareness. Yeah, we'll take that. So, yes, that's amazing. 28. Stays 28. Is it because I've maxed out the... Yeah, it is. Okay, just because I don't want to spend forever working on, like, farming credits. This is the only thing I'm going to be using to, like, as any sort of real cheat. I just don't want to have to worry about credits. Especially considering currently all I can do is get 120 from playing Bazak. Actually, I do when even though I don't play for small amounts. 750, okay. That's a lot better and a lot quicker. But I'm not gonna play. Yeah, I know. Some damn smuggler must have brought them and was good luck thing trying to get them all, though. Those things breathe like Gizak. Gizka. If you see any around, just squish the damn thing. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I made enough. Okay. There we go, I bought everything. Because I want to own everything. A few questions. Oh, it's dark side points to kill. Okay. Whatever. So now it's not actually that far off for me to take in. So if I were to equip this one, let's say, can I now use force speed? No. Okay, so it does need to be the Jedi robes. Which is fine. I can now wear those because it's only, well, it is a drop of 4 points. Gloves. Oh, I did not equip the, oh, I need to get one more level into implants for me to equip that. Okay. I mean, I love that wearing nothing gives me 22 defense right now. So I got 2 armors, both upgradable. 2 of those, and the droid shield. That's right. The hell? You were all right behind me.
What is it?
What can I do?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I can get onto Yavin Hawk now. Let's go ahead and remove these two things because I want to see what this thing gives. +2 attribute to strength. Nice. And +1 defense. So 8 defense and +3 strength. What about this one? 2 defense. +8 stealth? Oh, it changes it from +4 to +8. That's still nice. Light Exo. I don't even know who to equip that to. Currently no one. So I'm finally moving over to Jedi robes. And they're actually Jedi Knight robes, which is even better. Okay, cool. So that was that for Yavin. Okay. Time to head to the settlement. Or I should say Tatooine. Please no space battle. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's a dream. Oh thank God. The Force has given us a vision.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
How rude. Wow, how rude. Seems to be in
The
some
star
kind of
map
cave.
would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay, who am I gonna take with me? I should take Mission, because Mission needs to come out on a mission. Since I need to go find her brother. Bastila? I should take Bastila. Only because I want to keep 2 Jedi.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my
The
one?
immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
Money I have, I'll
That
spend in
does
resource.
make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. As you wish. If you need
How many credits do I have? Like 3,000. Okay.
Uchua Penki, Tong Itwamaji, Human Act in Ticket Baba Hassan Shan.
See, I want to get all these upgradable ones. Because I want to see what all of them do. Ooh, this one's good. Awareness, demolition, secure, it's in security. Very nice. Just in case. Because for some reason 14 is the highest one.
Uchua Penki, Kak.
Because you can get all of this without having to do this, but it's just... It would just take a long time. Second shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment are you talking about? Isn't it? Yes, it is. That's what I have here on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Gizka are your problem now. Excuse me, did you say Gizka? Order Creative Gizka to deliver to document. That's right here. At any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the letters said the crate split open once it was in your hold. Some of the critters have gotten loose. It happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly won't take back the cargo. Fuck you. Hunting Lodge.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left. Oh,
I'll help if I
thank
can.
you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you... You will? Oh, thank you.
Pay that next
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more...
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping us, woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Okay, now what is this item? Oh yeah, no, this can go in the lightsaber, can't it? Okay, you can stop doing that noise behind me, please. Look at trouble such a worthy hunter. Something who knows this
Akom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hotunga. Jedo badawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Mucho shakvakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikut. Akom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jet. Mucho shakvakat. Kieno no namapaule rachit. Akom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedo badawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung sha nununya. Dong patukashmak talea.
Hate that shit.
Mucho
Jawas.
shakvakat. Kieno no akom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedo bado.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit. Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out banthapats, but thanks all the same. You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Sure, why not?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet. If that's what you want. Good hunting.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits. Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't. Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let that bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Girk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course, they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them, ever. There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy. What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too. I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits, too.
Well, yeah, of course they're in for the credits.
Fine. Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though. Good hunt.
Okay.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Dubo, Tonkimba, Noku Nexak, Chiwi Aita ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tu, Chiwa Aita Kang Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Muli.
So you're just hanging out here to play with Zach. Okay then. So I'm going to head to the Zerka.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so... All right, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the... I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
Yeah, Sand will do that.
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous. Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean. Doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries. All right, then.
Zerka, okay, I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me it doesn't concern your corporate. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother to bring it up.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll. Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Very well, though I do have work to get back to. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants. Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary. If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message. Farewell. Greetings again. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's gaffy stick. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave, and I would remind you that you did agree to do this. Very well. Of course. Zerka Corporation records. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Hold. Fair.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Chua Pengki, yun pat Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha.
Really, this isn't considered heavy, even though it's a heavy pistol. I don't. So many of these are weird. Powered light battle armor. Armor proficiency medium. Oh yes, buying any of those things I can get my hands on. Yeah, we'll pick up this anyways. I thought I had to take mission with me for that. They're just lazy. Wanting the sand people chieftain killed. Must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks, I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka's approval. They want the sand people dead. Why would you know any better? There's a lack of care do care for anybody. Or do you suggest that? Who would have a capability?
Hey there. What can I do for... Talk? What is there to talk about? Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. I knew I could count on you. There's definite fringe benefits to being friends with the Jedi.
Okay. Never mind. That's what we're about on here. Now, if I remember correctly, there's something about the like it can use that wraith thing on something, I believe. Now, if I remember correctly, here they are.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Damn it. Oh, purple lightsaber. Oh god, why are they so strong? Good thing I saved not too long ago. But that did go bad really quick. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. 629 and massive booster her stealth. What's her stealth at now? 26.
What?
I want to double check whether or not you can equip this or not. It's a lightsaber, I believe. No. Oh. Really? Is that... I swear there was something you can do with the wraith, say, I could have swore there was something you could do with it, but oh well. I guess I'm just selling it then. Oh. Might as well immediately go back. Why walk? I couldn't keep the hunter stocked. Nice. This is a nice pistol. Yep. Yep. My back. Let's quick save here. By quick save, I mean saving that first slot, that way I can easily reload it.
Lord Malak.
Let's make this quick.
Are you kidding me? Come on, let me go.
The force fights with me.
Sure.
There we go. Oh, come on, give me a purple lightsaber crystal. Damn you. Let's return back to the Ebon Hawk for now. Got some more crystals. Sounds like some sort of drug thing. I got some more crystals, man. Let's see. +3 to hit. Very nice. That has extra damage. 1 damage and 1 +1 to hit. So this one, yeah, +4 to hit. I forgot to save it. Oh, it already has the root.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank. Baba Hassan Shan. Ciao.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about. Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret. Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then...
Tangabul shan nang. Wanga kun chinapala mule. Tongki ba. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun.
Ako chikopa. Chino mule. Rundi hau tonga tongkin banang tonga buk shaun menong. Kava volpo. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimopo.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buk shaun menong. Kava volpa mulsli. Kumanabak mulira. Juni rundi hau tonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbis. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slim. Rundi hau tonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbis. Chimpayamul. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong namu. La boda na winkis makona. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimo podona mule. Rundi hau tonga tongkin bana. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimo podon. Kipe chao na kin nikosenli. Nao punek turang wangabula.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimo podona mul. Rundi hau tonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbis chimpayam. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimo podona. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Rundi hau tonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbis chimpayamul kun. La boda na winkis makona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Rundi hau tonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbis chimpayamul kun hunkabi. Lagoda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo. Run.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace. Hurry it up. All right.
So I can buy upgrades to my speeder. Oh yeah, I forget. I can finally use this now.
How can
Speak
I
to
help?
Bastila.
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar. You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it. What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable, but I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Kakincha nawabaka. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwa. Kak.
Rundi hautonga tongkin banang. La boda na wenkies mak rundi hautong. La boda na wenkies mak toma. Yinkin slimop. Rundi hautonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbes chinfayamuri kunhun. La boda na wenkies mak toma. Yinkin slimop podona mulera chikun. Nova runde. Yinnoba mulera kinkun. Rundi hautonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbes chinfayamuri kun. La boda na wenkies maktoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova chupaka chonagarn totril titoki yumabogra. Chikudo kano pawa. Titoki la boda na wenkies maktoma. Yinkin slim.
Let's do this. Oh, fuck. I forget what the time was. Was it 29 or 23?
La boda na wenkies maktoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova. Rundi hautonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wanakum. La boda na wenkies maktoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Rundi hautonga tongkin banang kongkek. Wana kumbes, la boda na wenkies maktoma. Yinkin.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamu.
You again? I don't really feel... Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Maybe if you were better on the track... Hurry it up.
Rundi hautonga tonkita chubayo kulawish tuchongwata kuchu. Yukarel grasu
2329.
Laboda na rinkis matoma.
Okay. Fuck. Not fast enough.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Labo. Ruka labo.
Okay. I did worse? Okay.
Labo.
There we go.
Hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbe hiyo kola wish humani bajo ni bes in Latin ng voodoo. Yukaril genotek.
Now let's see if Nico will talk to me.
You again? Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Maybe if you were better on the track. Hurry.
Pain in the ass, Nico.
Rundi hauto. Labodan. Labodan. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri. Rundi hautonga laboda na rinkis matoma.
That was my time, wasn't it? I need to beat my previous time.
Chawa tombola joniku. Jumala manipul.
Shit. Hitting that rock fucked me up.
Lab.
2251. Okay. It's honestly just best for me to spam A. Ah, so close. Just needed to hit one more speed boost there. Hey, Yavin. Shit. Already lost. I have lost this so badly now. It's the slowest time I ever got. Oh, come on, quit missing. I've lost. I tried. Okay, if I lose this one, I will restart. Well, not restart, I will load my save so I don't waste so much credits. Not that it matters, but... Nah, it doesn't matter. Shit. Shit. I miss every single one of them. Okay. I'm gonna bring up the game screen. See if I can actually do better from there. Okay. Try this again. Come on, quit me. Keep missing. .10 seconds. 0.1 second, I should actually say. See, you start off so slow. If I hadn't missed so early on, I might have actually gotten that one. Let's see. Since I'm spending so much credits right now, I might as well load back before I spent all those. Yes! Oh, that was a pain. Shattered the track record and took tier 3, 80. That's the last I'll give you. I hope you're too fast for most of my racers. There we go. Now Nico.
You again? I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
I convinced Moto to give you a better.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers. Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time. Thanks again.
Okay, there we go. Yes! I beat the time. All just so I can have someone else go into a contract. My auto printer, are you serious? Fast for a human. And once the races are running regularly again, you'll be famous. Well, maybe you will. If you start winning on the real tour, I want to be able to say, I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure, why not? Really, that is great. You will be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that's just rude. Here, put your hand on the pad. Thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you, human. Yeah! I did it! Oh. See, this is the cantina, right? Yep. Here's the droid shop. Yay! Okay. Of money to we have available in your shop. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it, an HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect, also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps. Let me ask you a few questions. Let me just say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. Haven't got a clue. Don't have any matching the... Assume it's a retired model. From a friend that manages off-world circuit warehouse. Well, I give it a discount because you are a super racer like my brother, but times are hard right now. Desperate to sell? No, not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know, the occasional person bites right away. You will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying! I'll deactivate their stream bolts. Especially if it actually does speak a Sansei. How many droids are programmed to lie, though? Show me what you have. Okay. True sell. There's my racer bonds. I did, you know, just get over 100 of these things. Okay, there we go. Ooh, heavy plating, sure. Ooh, yeah.
Statement. I see you have purchased a master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
True. HK-47 is awesome, even though he may be psychotic. And evil. I think I am going to have it use blaster rifle, so... Gearhead always just... Not sniper, although it is nice. I don't want sniper, I want the gearhead because it's useful for droids. Sure, why not? Okay, plus 10. Okay, so he does not have a workstation. Okay.
Sure.
Let's actually quickly travel back to the Yavin Hawk. Yeah, let's look in here. Nope. Nope. Oh, a short one. Which one do I want to... I should make the yellow one short. Short, change color to yellow. Since I have so many red, might as well. Okay, it might be a better idea for me to do that and give this one the extra +3 to hit. So if I am to change out this, so from a +6 to a +10. Oh yeah, yeah. That's nice. Three to 17 to 4 to 14. So it does lose some damage. Because basic ones do 2 to 16, so 2d8 damage. This one does 2d6. Oh, that's not bad.
Statement. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would. Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it. Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however. As you
Every time, I love it so much. Oh yeah, this is the ridiculous weapon that has so many pluses to it, like a madman. Yep, we're giving that to him. Oh, what does this one get? +1 to hit, +1 damage, +1d4, +1d4, +2 to hit. Not bad. +2 strength. I believe I gave this to Zalbar. Yeah, it's the only melee weapon equipped. Ooh. One additional hit. Keen as well. It's already a... Okay, it's only a 1-digit crit chance. Damage versus Radical Group. Droid. 1d4 1d4 ion on hit. Stun. Okay. Ooh. +3 fire damage. I mean, to be fair, it is called a brand after all. No! Feck you. Okay, where did it save? I'm gonna have to talk to HK again. Oh, great. It's saved out here. Okay, anyways, I know what I'm doing with my lightsabers. Okay, so +14 to hit. It really didn't work on anything else, I just... Yeah, that's right, Vic changed it to red. So it lost 2 to hit. But then it gains 2 to hit from equipping this, because it removes the penalty. It adds a +2 to hit with the basic weapon. Okay.
Statement. H. State. Quali. That does. And the fact. And I. And the deep conjecture. It is. And. Observation. My. Caught. Come. And. Were they? And. Answer. I. Answer. The deeper conjecture. As you...
Okay, now let's save. What is my repair skill? A 3.
Statement. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the request, I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish. Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Appeasement. Yes, Master. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First... Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation... Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This... As you decide...
So, what happens if I have, you know... 'Cause I really want... Because it'd be cool to be able to, you know, fix this with him. Also... give you... It's 4 to 20 damage, and that's if it's not a droid. If it is a droid, even more.
Sure.
I hate that.
Statement. As you decide...
Fine. Oh, is there anything I can equip that would increase my repair skill? Oh, because I hadn't equipped that, mission. .30 defense.
What?
That's pretty ridiculous. One might even say inconceivable. Wait, I forgot to check what she had equipped. Check with you. I don't believe you had anything equipped for that, but we'll double check. Let's do demolitions. Oh, okay. Computer is not computer repair is tied to what skill? Intelligence. Of course it is. I am looking forward to being able to equip that, because that'll be nice. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything to equip to increase my repair skill. That sucks.
Statement. Affirmative. Request. State. Now close the last supplication. Statement. As you. Now close the last state. Now close. No! That is not it, Master. No, that supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your statement. Now close the last panel. Statement. No! Now Now close the. Now close the. No. Supplication. State. Supplication. Perhaps. Statement. Now close the state. Now close the statement. Now close statement. Now close statement. Now close the last statement. But I need those circuits, Master. Please, Master, do not destroy my chips out of frustration. Calm yourself. Supplication. Now close the. Now close statement. No! That is not it, Master. Now close. Now close statement. Now close statement. No! That is not it. Now close the statement.
I thought I didn't need repair for this one.
What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief.
As I've just been digging into his skull constantly. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go into the cantina. I don't remember what there is to do in the cantina, but I'll figure it out.
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak. Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time? You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
That's what I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
I love that so much.
Well, fresh face for the game.
I'll be gone.
All right, but remember that there...
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Paris. Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days. Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas me. Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name. Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young. All right. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like...
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear you, swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care? Trouble? Why would I want to make trouble with you? This planet has more than enough as it is. Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will. Good.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Blue Blood Blade? That's cool. I'll pick it up anyways. I want to own anything that has an upgrade. Equipable. Sure, why not? So, really nothing in here of any importance. I wish it didn't do this.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
Sand people? That's how you know them. Giants are different for us. We...
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight. It could be that this Jawa knows things about this planet's history that the Republic has no inkling of. It does seem convenient, but we've no reason to disbelieve.
Warning. More likely, the deceiving little organic hopes to trick you into going there so you release his people while searching, Master.
Okay.
No one leaves Anchor. Well, let's see it. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. You'll need it.
Okay. Finally leaping into the desert.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife...
So
Can't do anything if they try and attack me.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please? Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. If you try to do some repairs, they don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? What do you have in mind? Hey, wait for a moment. I need these rings. I'm no marksman. No way I can agree to that. No way. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear. Well, nice to see you again. Not to pressure. You asked for nothing in return. But really, what'd you have? Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. Oh, and...
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
What can I do?
What?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been... You wanted credits for your trouble, and I never break a deal. Here's... What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and... Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind.
How can I help? I can try. What would you like? Then I suggest... How can I help? I am confident that you can... How can I help? Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little... Then I said...
Out of nowhere they came. I don't think the captain even saw them coming.
are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that? Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider is as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons with our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert... the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
I forgot I want to take mission with me. Just for the fact that, you know, I'm going to go save Griff. So saving that guy didn't give me any light side points. And sand people.
What?
Master?
What?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
3.
Master?
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay, so Sand People territory is down there. Okay.
Sure.
Sand person walking around with lightsabers.
Master?
What?
What?
I do want to know what an evil campaign would play like. Other than incredibly powerful with force powers.
Ready.
What?
What?
Interesting, so you can use...
Acknowledgement. What?
Oh, shit. I just wanted to see if I could talk to them. So note to self, don't get too close.
Yes?
Ready. Huh?
All of these mines.
What?
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation: he refuses to waste breath on you until you are proven to be an ally of his people. He seems quite adamant about it. Please, let me... Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
What?
Tatooine's a dust bowl, and that's all it'll ever be.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain? Then I'll take those off your hands. But the real... Yes, we're still waiting. We don't have any new information on this. And I would remind you that I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Very well. Fair.
Ki mulira kun king. Kakin cha nawabakaw. Chiwi aita kat. Chiwa aita. Baba. Chiwi aita kat chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun mulira chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama ki mulira kun king. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Baba Hassan shan. No ba mulira tila kakin cha nawabakaon.
Now, do I have to go back in sand people outfits? I don't believe so.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greet. Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was. Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if... Translation. Translation. He says that he has made his offer and there will be no further negotiation. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that... Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be... Clarification. We must be more specific. Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master. Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them. Protocol. Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that is... Protocol. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation. Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern... Translation. Translation.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus's just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know? That's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Hey there. What can I do for... Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there any... Okay.
Honestly, they give you barely any time to read the Jawas. But you know what? The Jawas don't... They talk so quickly all the time that it's very difficult. At least for me. I cannot read that fast. Or at least I can't comprehend that fast. I can read, but I get very confused pretty quickly. Can I close the door behind me? No, of course not. Nope, not doing it. Okay, so this is the entrance. Have I been everywhere now in here? No. Okay. I mean, yes, I have, technically. Okay, good enough. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to the Sand People, find out more about their history. Let's just be very careful about what I ask.
Query. What do you wish? Protocol. Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories. Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales. Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing. Translation.
Cool. I'm not letting him keep the pearl. Because I know the pearl's really good in the lightsabers.
Acknowledgement.
What?
Okay. Well, might as well swap team a little bit here. That's only because I'm gonna go see Griff, so, you know. Also, gonna see, you know, the later or whatever. Not the whatever. Eight plus 4.
Greetings again from the offices of... I see that, but do you have the... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation... It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again...
Ah, just the person...
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's, more of a job for your friend here. As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and, very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe. I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse. Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kinda told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I do want to upgrade repair. Fuck. Yeah, let's upgrade Persuade instead. Get higher heal. Well, I don't exactly need to have mission with me now all the time. Okay. Nope, wrong button. God, I'm level 12. I should probably actually equip these two with some things. Or at least equip Juhani with something now. Rishik's gloves. Or, you know what, let's give her this. Plus $3 saves, it's nice. Really, there's not much she can equip because she doesn't have any armor equipable. Two, three. Wow, she's got such good, like, saves. But yeah, decent saves.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, actually, you know what? Also because it can run so quickly. I hate what it does to the screen, though. This has to look awful on stream.
How may I be of assistance to you? What is it you would... Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They... all of them were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight, I do look to that.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that. Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay, now comes this reading. Can I not shop? I thought I was supposed to be able to shop with Jawas. Okay, the way it made it sounded like we would be able to shop.
Oh, it's you. Good hunting.
We're gonna use this just so it doesn't fuck up the screen. Really?
I'm here. What is it?
What?
What can I do? Your
What?
wish? What can I do? Your wish?
Sure.
Yes? Your wish?
Sure.
Okay, I know that's where the crab dragon is. Where does this go? Sand people, gotcha. Okay, so there really isn't much else here other than the cave. Okay. Turbo speed. Save.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going
Very.
in.
The answer is very fucking big.
Donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Ka chi kun ida donga. Iking kuno pamule rachi kun.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun.
Runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning Chikun ida donga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun.
Simo jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong batukashmak talea.
Runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatu. Chikun ida donga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun.
Simo jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong batukashmak talea.
Runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mut.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun.
Ka chikun ida donga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar di hodunga. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde. Chikun ida donga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar, runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek. Tugning ka chikun ida donga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar. Runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tu ka chikun ida donga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo po. Runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chikun ida donga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek.
Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong batukashmak.
Runda di donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, 통기 무주샥 바깥 기노노 나마파올레.
Oh, really? Okay, so I have to do that. I have no choice. Okay, well that's annoying. Okay, fine. Wait, is the deflector thing a force power or is that a skill? I can't remember which it
Let's make this
Really? Nothing from them? You'd think the gaffa sticks would at least be something I could get. I should have healed first.
Achuta. Bunga kun visto. Achuta. Bunga kun visto. Jedo badowana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong batukash. Tune podo.
Oh boy, he's the big one. Yeah, he is.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nadatik. Shantung ni patoga. Wana kutje de badwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nu. Kachikun ida donga. Yiking kuno bamulerachi.
After all this hunter has done to help us, you turn on him. This is a
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the...
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Jeda badwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong batukash magdalea. Ka chikun ita donga. Yiking kuno mujashakpak.
Okay, loading back. He really didn't do much, though, to be honest. He set up mines. I'm the one that went and got the bantha. I'm the one that got the bantha feed. No fodder. I'm the one that killed the sand people. If I were to play a villain, what would I...
Yes? What is it?
Sure.
Okay.
Achuta. Wonga kun bistu achuta. Wonga kun bistu. Jeda ba the one. Tune podo. Nandaya Jeda ba the one and need. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatuk mujashak pakant. Kiye no.
And just like that, it's gone from existence. Jedi Master Robes, hell yes. Although, why do you have Jedi Master Robes? I do not know. Ooh, Violet Crystal, hell yes. Now I can say that the bottom of my lightsaber says "bad motherfucker" on it.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Next I'm going to Kashyyyk.
The star map. Even after all the thousands of years it has been here, it still has tremendous power. Can you not feel it?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Oh, nice. Only 8,000 more experience for leveling up there. Powers. Okay, it is not. It's good. Force Whirlwind. Oh, instead of Force Push, yeah. Okay. Nah, you got Force Resistance. Why not get the upgraded one? Because instead of just doing one, it does the entire party, which is awesome. Okay, but here is the... What, where am I? Ooh, nice. I'm high up on the light side. Gotcha. I can't change in here. I wonder if it's the area as a whole or just because I'm in the cave. Oh, because I'm about to be attacked.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
And save game just in case. Come on, why are you jumping? Jump. Pain in the ass. Okay. The whole thing is I have the force jump for the first attack. Why am I not using it? Oh, come on, jump. Why are you not jumping? See, she jumped.
The Force fights with me. So be it.
Now he is dead.
Yes? Yes?
Yes?
Force healing is just the best. Wrong button. I had to cough, and of course I hit the wrong button. Okay, now am I allowed to change? No. Let's just go turbo speed so I don't have to walk. Now, technically using this and running into here. Oh yeah, I should also learn to use that before fighting because that speed also gives me additional benefits, I want to say, too. Speed is doubled, defense increased by 4, and 1 extra attack per round. Yeah, I should remember to use this before combat. Juhani or... Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, just because she can,
Ready!
Huh?
maxed out on that. Those luck comes at 12. We're using a blaster pistol generally anyways, so... Although... Oh no wait, you don't actually have any implant capacity yet. It should give you implants, right? Yeah, response package already gives you +1 dexterity, so worth it.
Acknowledgement!
Yes?
Acknowledgement!
Yes?
If I have to give up the Crate Dragon Pearl, I am not doing this. But if I get to keep it, I will do this. I wish I didn't.
Query. What do you... Protocol. Translation. Translation. You have been told. Translation. He says the discussion is closed. Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been... Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think that... Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask this... Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise your... Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never... Translation. Translation.
I did lose the item. I don't want to give up the Crate Dragon Pearl. I remember that being a really good item. I could be wrong. It could not be a great item, but I remember it being a good one. I mean, in essence, all I'm getting out of this is lore. Oh, there's a storyteller.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak... Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people. Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single and... Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off. Translation. Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders. Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for. Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species. Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood. Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be in... Negative. I am no library, but since there is no Republic record of this planet having sentient life before Zerka colonization, I doubt you will find... Obedient. I will ask what... Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches, until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things? Resignation. Very well, Master. Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all as sand people, and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master. Cautionary. Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations. Cautionary. Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine.
All right then.
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors. Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight. Obedient. Translation. Translation. The tribe spread far. Translation. Then machines. Translation.
I don't think this was worth it. So we are going to go back and not do this. Am I allowed to just... Nope, of course not. Okay, let's see what the Crate Dragon Pearl does again, because it's been a while and I don't remember anymore. +3 to hit, +2 energy damage. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, this one. Oh. Massive crits, 2d6. Extra damage from that. Nice. It's only if you get a crit, that was the only problem. That lightsaber blade supposedly have keen. Oh yeah, that's right, I got purple. Okay, what does green do? +2, +2. +24. Purple and green or purple and yellow? I do like that. Although it is Barney colors as well as the other thing. See, I think, as much as I like the Crate Dragon Pearl, I think I do want to keep the Rubat and give the Crate Dragon Pearl to this one instead. +6 to hit. Jeez. So if I give up 1 additional to hit, I can have the critical bonus damage. What is my to hit? 14 and 13. And that's without any dual wielding buff yet. Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give up it. +3 to hit is huge.
How may I be of... What is it you would... I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate. Yes, it was. I find it difficult to speak of those things. I do not want to live that way ever again. And here, it seems different. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you. Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of... I do not know how to help you with... How may I be... What... Of course...
Okay, I should bring Sasha back to Dantooine. Can I finally repair you?
Affirmative. Request. Appeasement. Statement. Now close the last state. Statement. Now close the state. Now state. Supplication. State. Now close the last
Okay.
Yeah, what do you... I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces
would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just... Is there something else? Your choice.
Hey there, what can I... I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him. Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Okay, I don't think I can talk to Karth about anything more yet.
How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment? I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends. You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I'm a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really. Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course. Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission. How can I help? I can try. Then I suggest...
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league. Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I? No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology? Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Yay! Okay. I guess this is where I'm going to leave off for the night. After all, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well anyways, so... Or I guess today at this point for me. So I will see you guys later.